Hey, do you let me know when you're ready to go? Yeah, fix my wipers real fast. 6'4", 1639, 1452. But we gotta make sure we're keeping this straight down. It's gonna be a long one. So, pack whatever snacks you need in your truck. Get out there and keep it straight down.
All right, welcome aboard, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to another Plow stream. We have a major winter storm in the Northeast, and we are out tonight making it happen. We are out tonight pushing snow, making sure that our highway stays open. And for those of you following NFL football, the Patriots are going to the Super Bowl. The game just ended moments ago. Final score 10-7. We gotta shut off our overhead lights so I can see where I'm driving here. It is snowing hard. Welcome to Lolo in chat. We had Bradley in chat earlier and Mezzine. Welcome all. Hello, and I hope we can keep the stream running here. Keep things rolling. But as usual, and I'll have Lolo pin this message. If the stream drops for any reason, just keep refreshing and we will be back as soon as I'm able to press the button. So just keep that in mind. If the stream drops, just keep refreshing. We will be back. We should be here for a good part of the night. Because this storm is slated to last through tonight, through tomorrow, and into early Tuesday. So we'll be here for quite a number of hours, making sure that the highway stays open, or at least do the best we can. We already have about 4 inches of snow on the road. We've been out plowing for several hours already. And we continue to make it happen. We have got a lot of snow out here tonight. Ooh, man. Quite a bit. We just came off the road about half an hour ago, and we've already got probably another inch of snow on the ground since we came through here last. So it's definitely coming down very hard, and it's supposed to get even heavier as the night goes on. Snowfall rates up to and over 3 inches per hour at some points this evening is what is being forecast. Right now I'm pushing snow drifts 4 to 6 inches high right now, and we're not even 6 hours into this storm. We're heading south, and we're heading into our area of questionable cell service. So as per usual, Just like the pinned message says, if the stream drops, just keep refreshing.
Okay. Here, flash. Thunder.
What a mess. You probably can't see it too well out the front windscreen, but visibility is about a quarter mile. It is snowing heavy, but the flakes are small, so it's very fine, powdery snow that's coming down right now, which is in some ways good because it cleans up fairly easily. It doesn't leave a big mess.
In case anybody's wondering, the Pats won the in 10-7.
Alright, we should be back now. I apologize. It's the same spot every time that we're going to lose our cell service, so I'll try to warn everybody. I'll try to do my best to warn everybody when we get to that spot, but it's that same spot every time.
See, this curb here on this corner, you'll probably find pushing up against it. Okay, so
Thank you very much for the welcome back. So as I was saying, the reason we plow slow during this fine powdery snow is because it will, if we go too fast, it will wash up over the plow blade and get our windshield, and it will reduce our visibility. So we've already got frozen snow and ice on our windshield, so it's extremely tough to keep a clear windscreen in this weather because it's very, very cold out right now. It's about 9 degrees Fahrenheit.
1639.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm assuming you saw, but I took a swath through your leftmost 45 southbound.
Yeah, 10-4, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We'll see what we can get here at your plaza.
Four guys went by just went through it just before I did, so should be good if you go out the right side.
10-4. We're gonna help our buddies out here. Try to get as much as we can. I can already see the traffic in front of us. They're peeling out, taking off from the red light. So the snow is extremely deep in spots. Wiper blades are icing up already. It is going to be a long couple of nights.
Slow loading those already. Yeah.
Saying thank you to the traffic there for letting us go, make our U-turn. Sometimes the general public works with us here and helps. Sometimes they try to fight and jockey for position, but most of the time, I would say a lot of the time anyway, a little bit. We got a big pile up here. It is definitely piling up fast. I would say that given the snow condition, all things considered, I still would not recommend going out to travel. I would recommend staying home, staying inside where it's warm, and staying off the road. Let plow crews do their work. Most schools in the area have canceled for a lot of Wish you could be my co-pilot. I don't know, it's pretty boring out here. We're just driving in circles. We're just driving in circles. Although I could use somebody with a snow scraper to scrape my windshield once in a while. We could strap you to the hood of the truck and you could just keep the windshield clean. Costa, hello. How are you? Welcome aboard the Snow Plow Express. We are out here doing it tonight. So for anybody that tuned in last time we did this, last plow stream, which wasn't all that long ago actually, I kind of talked about a little bit of the science behind why we use salt and how we use salt and salt brine and things like that. And I had mentioned that, you know, down below a certain temperature, salt and salt brine don't really work that well. So currently the air temperature is fluctuating in the single digits. It was about 7 degrees Fahrenheit a little while ago where I am now. It's about 9 degrees Fahrenheit. And that is below the temperature at which salt and salt brine are really effective. So we are not actually treating the road right now. We're not putting any material out on the road. We're just scraping with our plows, trying to keep the snow off the road. And what we did on Thursday, before we left for the weekend, was we loaded all of our trucks up. We dumped all of our salt brine out of our tanks, and we filled our trucks with magnesium chloride, which is that magic -0 that I mentioned last time we did a plow stream. That material, that magnesium chloride, or mag as we call it, it works better in low temperatures to keep snow and ice melted. But the reason we're not using it right now is because because the temperature is so low, we're trying to maintain a dry roadway. Meaning, if we were to start treating the roadway and melting that snow and ice and creating liquid, that liquid could refreeze and cause very, very treacherous conditions for drivers. So what we're attempting to do, because the temperatures are so low, is trying to keep the road frozen so that ice doesn't form. Right now it's just snow, and it's a powdery snow, so it's very dry. And if we can keep the road dry, we reduce the risk of ice, which very much complicates driving conditions.
Hey Joe, if you want to give yourself a little bit of a break, I'm going to swing back around and get the shoulder a little better.
Is expecting plowing and farming?
I'll hang out and let you guys do your second pass, and then I'll go through. Thank you.
Was expecting plowing in Farming Simulator, not actual snow plow. No, it's actually real snow plowing. This is a company truck. This is a company truck, or a highway truck, and we are working hard. We'll be here all night, most of tomorrow. Would using magnesium chloride preemptively before snowfall be a more sensible move? It depends on what the temperatures, it depends on what the prevailing temperatures are going to be. In this case, where it stayed cold, we wanted to make sure that the road was untreated. That way we prevent...
I can take a leak, Dave.
That way we prevent that road from melting and then refreezing. Our primary goal right now is to keep the road dry. So keeping all treatment off the road benefits us because it keeps ice from forming. Right now it's really just a heavy powdery snow. It's not getting wet, it's not melting at all, it's staying frozen. So it's not creating ice. And that's our goal because... Alright, I think we're back. Not sure why it dropped in that spot. Usually it doesn't, we don't lose our connection in that spot, but we should be back now. Hopefully. All right. Our snow drifts are starting to get 8 to 10 inches deep already. This is going to be one of those storms where we are out here all night with very little rest. Unfortunately, that's just the way it goes sometimes. We do stop for breaks once in a while as we're able to, but overall we don't have, or we won't have a lot of opportunity to lay down and catch a nap or get any meaningful rest. We'll be able to stop and maybe grab a quick bite to eat from time to time, which would make me very happy. But we ultimately are kind of at the mercy of Mother Nature. So we are heading south again, which means in about a couple minutes we're going to probably drop stream again. So again, just keep refreshing if it drops. We're at the mercy of the cell service in the area. Should look at a way to see if I can get my Starlink dish mounted to the truck, and then I'd be able to have solid internet, although I don't know how well it would work in this heavy snow. Probably would not be. Alright, hopefully that wasn't too quick of a That's interesting. There we are. I hit the restart button as soon as it dropped off, but for some reason my stream manager still said I was offline for quite a while. So again, my mercy of AT&T Wireless. They're pretty good in most places, but there is just a little spot along this road where the cell service just completely goes away. So it's going to be a common theme tonight. The stream's going to drop quite a bit, and unfortunately that's really all I can say. That's all I can do. My wiper blades right now are two giant blocks of ice, so when I turn my wipers on, all it does is smear water across my windshield. And I've still got at least 2 laps left to go before we go back to our garage, so if it gets too much worse, I'll have to pull over and clear my wipers off. But hopefully everyone is staying warm tonight, wherever you may be. It's currently 6:37 p.m. Eastern Time. And we're getting ready to head back northbound as soon as we make the flip here. This is going to be our first real good blockbuster storm of the season, and it's nice actually. I've been waiting for a good, honest to goodness storm here. This will be the one that probably keeps snow on the ground here for the rest of the winter. Yeah, we are in the extreme northeast. We are up in New England, and fine, dry, powdery snow, which is actually kind of nice in some ways.
39, J.
Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, that glow at 44, then the lane just kicking back.
Yeah, Tim. Here in a minute, I'll stream as often as I can. Figure out how, like, where if they lose
1303 and 1716 lane, and then
we're chugging along here, right about 25. You can tell traffic zooming by us here. No fear of the traffic up here. No fear. These drivers, they can drive in anything until they end up off the road. But we're out here pushing the snow, trying to keep the road open for them so that they can do their 50, 60 miles an hour in the blinding snow. It's not smart, but there's nothing we can do to stop it, unfortunately. So we just come out and do our job and try to avoid getting run into. goes another one, flying, doing probably 60. But that's okay, he's a four-wheel drive, so, you know, he thinks he's invincible. A couple of tractor-trailer trucks gonna pass us here, going all kinds of speed.
Hey Joe, I'm gonna come back around and give you a hand cleaning these out. Ten four, thank you. Was that your second pass? Yeah. Awesome. I'll get started then on the left side and just start working my way. Thank you.
I can still, believe it or not, see bare pavement in places, which is really good. That's a really good sign. That means that all the work that we're putting into scraping this road is keeping it clear for the most part. We're gonna have a lot of blowing and drifting of snow because the snow is so light and fluffy. But ultimately, I think as long as the temperatures stay cold, I think we're going to stay ahead of this for the most part. And that's a really, really good thing. Oh, our wipers are just in such bad shape right now. I might actually have to break out the ice scraper here in a little while.
Alright, boys, I'm good. Pages are on. You guys get to do one more run. So stake 5 at Crosby. Yeah, I had to pull over to my window. Yeah, 10-4. Let me know when you're ready.
Woo! My goodness. What a heavy snowfall. So this section of road is completely snow covered right now. And I suspect it's going to stay that way for a good long while. The one benefit we have is that we're getting late into the evening here. We're past 6 o'clock, we're almost to 7 o'clock. Traffic should start to really die down quite a bit. And into the overnight, I think we're going to see little to no traffic tonight, which will allow us to just focus on plowing and trying to keep the roads scraped down as best we can. And then, hopefully, in the morning, traffic will be reduced as well, so that we don't have to start making the road wet. But hard to say right now what's going to happen in 12 hours. I have a feeling, I'm not 100% sure, but I have a feeling I'm starting to lose the hydraulics on my truck. My hydraulics throughout the evening have been getting slower and slower. So I'm hoping we don't have a hydraulic problem here, because if we do, we're going to have to switch into a different truck. Once we get back to the garage, I'm going to run a test on everything and see exactly how bad it is. But I haven't had to use my raise and lower my gear too much tonight. But every time I do, I've noticed it's gotten a little bit slower and slower. How many more days of this snowstorm? Everything I've seen so far says that the storm is going to end around noontime on Tuesday, or sometime Tuesday morning. So 36 hours, 36 to 48 hours from now. It's good for the paycheck, that's for sure, but not good for the equipment, not good for us as drivers. trying to stay rested. I do suspect that there will be times that the snowfall will slow down a little bit and allow us to kind of get some rest. But it also depends on how well we're able to keep up with it and just how much debris is left out on the road after this is all said and done. Right now it's snowing at about an inch or an inch and a half an hour, which is very, very heavy. And it's been kind of like this for the entire night. They are predicting up to the vicinity of 24 inches of snow by the time this is over and done with, which is, 2 feet of snow.
Thank you, guys. Go Patriots. Go Pats. Cupcake playoff. Go Pats.
Yeah, my hydraulics are getting very, very slow.
Thank you for the help. I appreciate it.
So we're gonna have one more go round here. I think one more go round here. And then we're going back to the garage for a little bit. I'm going to have to get a second opinion on my truck, because right now my plow is operating very, very sluggish. Very, very sluggish. And it should be much quicker than that. I don't know if it has something to do with the temperature, or if it's a hydraulic leak, or if I've blown a hose or blown a hydraulic line somewhere, or if I have air in my hydraulic lines. But unless it's an easy fix, I may have to go into another truck, which is going to make me sad because I like my truck. My truck has been relatively reliable. And also, I don't know if we have a spare truck currently. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to find out when I get back what's going on here with it. she's real sluggish turning that plow. Real sluggish. What if there's no other truck? There's always another truck. It just depends on how far away it is. It may not be in the next camp up. It may be somewhere else, and it may be a little bit of a trip before I'm able to get it. But there's always a spare truck somewhere. It's just a matter of how quickly can we get it down here. And on a night like tonight, you really want it fast, but we have to identify a problem before we can, make that call. Typically, we have at least one spare truck at our garage that we can put on the road, but we actually gave our spare truck to another district not too long ago because they had a truck go down. The other message I can't read here. At no point did I think I'd enjoy watching someone plow snow on Twitch, but weirdly enough, I find it oddly satisfying. Thank you very much. In the library. Cool name. And yeah, welcome to the Snowplow Express here. We are normally I'm a VTuber, but on certain rare occasions I come out of my cartoon shell and go into a plow truck, as it turns out. And tonight is just one of those nights. We've got a major winter storm up in the northeast. Actually, most of the country is currently being exposed to this major winter storm at the moment. But we are up here plowing snow tonight to keep the highway open and keep people traveling. Hopefully, we're able to keep that happening all night and through tomorrow into Tuesday. Maybe it's the Minnesota brain, but oh, sorry, it's shaking around. My phone is shaking around so much. Maybe it's the Minnesota brain, but I'm just going, snow, get wrecked, yeah. Obviously, our thoughts are with you if you're in Minnesota. Hopefully, you're able to stay safe out there. We are in the very tip-top of New England. And we're out here doing it tonight. We're expecting upwards of 2 feet of snow tonight through tomorrow, and we will hopefully be on this stream all night, or through the night at least. I may have to cut out of the stream from time to time, but just for various reasons. But I do plan on streaming as much as I can tonight. When I cut out, does the stream drop? It depends. So there are times that I'm going to have to end stream, only because I'll have to, especially coming up here shortly, I may have to get somebody else in this truck because I'm trying to diagnose a hydraulics problem at the moment. But when I'm out just cruising around, there are times that the stream drops because I lose cell service. If that happens, just keep refreshing and the stream should come back in a minute or two. But there are times that I will have to actually end stream for brief periods, just for privacy reasons. And I will communicate that with all of you and my Chief of Staff, Wastelander Lolo, so that you are all informed. But we do plan on being here for most of the night, with some small breaks in between. How cold is it there? It is currently 9 degrees on the truck thermometer, 9 degrees Fahrenheit on the truck thermometer. It was lower earlier. It was down about 6 or 7 degrees Fahrenheit earlier. So it is very, very cold, which is actually helping us out quite a bit. It's keeping this snow very dry and fluffy, which is actually making it easier for us in a snow removal sense. We are in the northeast corner of New England. We are located in the northeast corner of New England. So we're on the far end of this big winter storm that's hitting pretty much a good 2/3 of the United States right now. Record breaking? I don't think so. Not for us. I mean, this is definitely unusual, but I don't think it's going to break any records. Definitely in other places in the country that this would be record breaking, but for us, this is just a big storm. We haven't seen a storm like this in this area for probably 10 years, but they used to be much more common. This one's particularly rare in that the snow is very dry and fluffy. A lot of times when we get big storms, it's very heavy, wet snow that causes a lot of power outages and very bad road conditions and things like that. But at least right now, because the temperature is so cold...
Hey, Bobby, is my spinner going?
Because it's so cold, it's... it's not wet, which is really good.
It's coming out though. That spinner's going now, isn't it?
Yeah, Lolo, the Discord, unfortunately the Discord commands,
Yep, it's moving now.
the Discord commands won't work because my chat bot is not running, because the PC, the studio PC is shut off at the moment. So unfortunately, you'll have to check my panels down below the on my channel for the link to the Discord. If you're on PC. If you're on mobile, it's going to be more tricky. Oh, these poor hydraulics. They're just not working very well. But we're heading back to the garage right now. So, ooh, found the curb. So I'll be able to thaw the windscreen out and hopefully take a look at these hydros and see if I can get them working again. Hopefully, I'm able to pick my gear up. My plow hydraulics seem to be working, at least my up and down, so that's good. But I don't know about the other stuff. We'll have to find out here in a little bit. No, I was able to pick it up. I'm having issues with a couple of different remotes on my hydraulics. Not all of them, though, which is strange. But some of them seem to be working better than others. My wing plow seems to be working fairly okay. My front plow is definitely slow, and my underbelly scraper is very slow too. So I'm gonna hop out of the truck here for just a little while. Just stay tuned. We'll be back in just a little while. Don't go away.
Mike, you definitely don't sit down too long. It's certainly coming down pretty good. Yeah, you can do it.
Ready to go today? What's that? Oh yeah. You ready to go again? We'll probably we'll stay out for a little while. Yeah. He wants us to kind of stay on top of it. So yeah. All right, friends, we're back for a minute anyway. Pull my phone out of my pocket here. Oh. All right. Sorry, let me get recombobulated here. Get my microphone put on. There we go. Hopefully you all can hear me now. Oi. All right. I left my snow brush in my locker. I brought it in. And I meant to grab it on the way out, but instead I grabbed a can of Coca-Cola and left my snow brush sitting behind. So that'll teach me. I did see your text message. What were you doing to do that? I also talked to our foreman about my hydraulics, and it seems like, based on the cold temperatures, that is going to be considered normal, just sluggish operation. So we're just going to have to kind of live with it for the time being and hope for the best. But we're heading back out onto the road right now. I don't know what to tell you. You have more medical training than I do, but I would say that if it's to the point where you can't move it or you can't walk, you're gonna have to get to the hospital. And I don't know how you're gonna do that if you can't move it or walk. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's been probably an hour since we've been through this section here, and it's probably got another inch and a half of snow. Quite a bit. Cannot straighten it without the popping. Well, it sounds like you've got yourself a bona fide knee injury. And you're gonna have to get checked out. I don't know what else to tell you. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do for you because I'm at work. And this is something that should have been dealt with weeks ago. Okay. We're headed back into the Bermuda Triangle of cell service here, so as soon as the stream drops, I will effort to get it started again. But remember, just keep refreshing. Just keep refreshing if the stream drops, and we'll be back very shortly. Awesome, thanks very much. I appreciate it. I'll look into it when I have a moment to do so. And you can expect the stream to drop here anytime, but just bear with us. We'll be back shortly.
Push that straight, dude, and then I'll go next to you. We'll just open up a couple spots for people. Okay.
Rather interesting that the stream decided not to drop the one time that I was prepared and waiting for it to drop. Now that I'm said something about it, it probably will drop, but looks like it spared us on this time around. What a storm. Wow. Every time we come back around to a spot that we plowed before, it looks like we haven't even been here. It has been a long while since I've seen a storm like this. But it makes it fun. Snow plowing is an excellent job for someone with OCD because it's very, very satisfying. It's very, very satisfying to move the snow off the road. It's a lot of fun.
Dave, do you need a backup call?
Yeah, you're in an alright spot. Actually, after I push a couple little quick passes here, you can just shove some of my stuff back in there, make it a little tidier.
Good boy.
It's amazing how fast people are still driving. It's also amazing how few people are out on the road, which is kind of nice to see. It's just past 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and I see 4 vehicles within my view right now. So it's actually kind of nice that people are staying home and staying off the road and letting us do our job. Hopefully by morning the road will be in much better condition than it is now. Although it's in remarkably good condition, all things considered. Far right edge of your screen, you'll see the snow just blasting right off of the edge of the plow. Later on, I'll turn the camera so that you're looking outside the passenger window and you'll see it much better. It's just a giant dust cloud of snow off the side of my truck. That is the other kind of negative thing about having such a light and fluffy snow, is that when you plow it off the side of the road, it doesn't really settle. It just kind of floats around and settles back wherever it wants. A heavier wet snow will really stack up quite easily. You can really control where you put it. This stuff, it just kind of gets kicked up and settles all over the place.
Bob, you on your way back to get a coffee? Yep, good boy I am.
It's definitely starting to blow and drift around a bit. And that'll make it much more difficult for us to keep in control of it.
I'll meet you back there. I'm going to take my third swipe at my shoulders. Double.
The snow on the road is starting to look more like sand dunes right now. It's because it's blowing and drifting around quite a bit.
1451, 1380, Joe. You in good shape?
Yeah, 10-4, I'm sitting good, thank you so much.
Oh, the drifting on the edge of this ramp is unbelievable right now. Wow. There's like 6 inches of snow right next to bare pavement. That's incredible. Welcome back, Lolo. We've got the local city guys out in front loaders, wheel loaders with plows on them. That's how much snow we've got. They don't have plow trucks, they've got wheel loaders out here. That looks like Komatsu WA 270 loaders. My goodness. They also got a small grader out here. That is some major snow. We're going to get in behind them here in formation and help them out. Hopefully we're able to help them out just a little bit. We all have very difficult jobs out here to keep up with this amount of snowfall, so if we can help out the local city guys and the other guys, we do our best to help out, because we're all working together. We all have one collective goal, and that's to keep the roads and highways open for travel. So many other places in the country have such a hard time with snowfall and bad road conditions because they just don't get this kind of weather on a regular basis, particularly down south. So they are very underprepared for this sort of thing. But up here where we have this kind of weather all the time, it's easy for us to help one another out, take care of the problem. Hey Haas, how you doing, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thanks for joining the Snow Plow Express tonight. We are doing it in the middle of a major winter storm up here in the Northeast, but elsewhere in the country as well. We are looking at the potential for up to 24 inches of snow, possibly more. I would say we've already seen a solid 6 to 8 inches. And if snowfall rates continue like this, we're on track to see probably more than 2 feet, I would say. And this, from what I'm told, is not even the heaviest of the snow that we're going to get tonight, so we will see. We've got some of our partners coming at us here. As we get ready to make our turn southbound once more. My goodness. Woo-wee. And it looks like our timing is just right. We're going to fall in behind some of our brother plow drivers here going south on the main line, so we'll be able to tuck right in behind them. But the snow is definitely piling up. One and a half feet in the Rust Belt. A few hours from the Great Lakes, so some lake effect, but not a crazy amount. So you're used to this kind of snowfall, getting that lake effect snow. You guys can see 1 to 2 feet in just a matter of hours out there. But we're certainly no stranger to heavy snow in this area. However, it has been quite some time since we've seen a storm that's forecast to dump this much. I'd say it's been a decade or more since we've seen a good, honest to goodness, 2-footer like this. We're running into that that special no cell service area, so stay with us. If we drop, we will be back in just a few moments. Don't go away. There's more snowflakes right after this. Looks like we stayed with it for another lap, so that's good. I'm going to try to not say anything too important here for the next few seconds, just in case it drops last second, but it looks like we were spared once again. That's kind of unusual, but hey, we'll take it. But at least you got a little bit of ASMR, a little plow truck ASMR. Coming down for our turnaround here. Nice clean turnaround.
Truck that pulls into Crosby, sprinkle a little bit of salt in the middle of the hill. So far, we've driven 80 miles tonight. We've driven 80 miles, but we've done it in circles. I suspect we're going to have several hundred miles on the truck before the end of the storm.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Guy's hang right here. Kevin will be along shortly. He'll bring a bolt and get you hooked up.
Hopefully you're enjoying the ASMR Plow truck stream. We'll be here most of the night, as long as I can be anyway. Probably won't be too much chit chat unless we have an active chat, but nothing wrong with a little ASMR snowplow action either. So hopefully you continue to enjoy. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Check us out on Twitter. And we're also on YouTube and Kick. We're not live on YouTube and Kick right now, but when I do my regular streams from home, I try to go live on YouTube and Kick. So look me up there. I'm all over the place. And the reason we're doing these kind of IRL streams is because I am practicing, I'm making sure my equipment is up to the task for when we travel to the country of Japan in June. We plan on doing a bunch of live streams from Japan while we're over there. So this is kind of my way of testing out the equipment, making sure it's working, making sure that it does what it needs to do. And so far, as long as the cell service holds out, we're generally doing okay. Thank you for the links. I do appreciate it. My Chief of Staff, Wastelander Lolo. So we still, to this point, have not put any salt or sand or treatment down on the road yet. And that's excellent because the road is staying cold. The road is staying cold and dry.
Andrew, hold up after this pass. I'll back up and move in front of Eric.
The road is staying cold and dry, which means that it's not going to create ice. And that's one thing we don't want is ice.
I'm a little aggressive. Yeah, I just hit in my hand. I like your style.
Excuse me.
Headquarters.
The snow drifts are now about as high as the guardrail in certain spots. And that is pretty high. That's, well, that's tall. I'd say the top of the guardrail is about 34 to 36 inches. Indeed. Hope you stay cozy. It's actually pretty cozy in the cab of the truck right now. Make it look so easy, huh? I don't know.
You can just head out, man. I'm already. Still good drill.
This time around, let's split up and touch our parking lots and stuff. The snow is definitely drifting, but the road is staying, for the most part, pretty clear. Aside with just some small drifts, it's actually looking pretty good, which is surprising given the amount of snow that's fallen already. I'd say we're well over 6 inches at this point. How you doing? Jeffrey Wolf, nice to see you. Welcome aboard. Hopefully you're doing well. And thanks for dropping in.
You got a trooper up here sitting on the shoulder. Never mind, he's gonna have lane train guys. He's got a trooper in. It looks like a box truck. They're pulling away now, so you guys should be all set.
Okay, choo-choo, thank you.
You guys all set?
Yeah.
Ten hold. $13.77. What are you coming out heading south?
Yeah, 10-4, Bobby.
The Chris wanted to go up into 45 and let him go by.
Sure.
Snowbanks on the side of the road are already 2 to 3 feet tall. They're being pushed up by the plows, but still, that's a lot of snow. It's definitely coming down. Although I will say the snowflakes have looked like they're getting smaller. It looks like they're getting smaller, but it's staying heavy. The actual snowfall rate is still moderate to heavy. So it's a lot of, definitely a lot of snow coming down.
Flips off there, huh?
Yeah, it's, I mean, I would almost prefer the heavy stuff at this point just because I can stack it where I want it. This powdery stuff is really tough to control, and it's drifting a lot, but we're doing okay. We're keeping up with it. It's very heavy, there's a lot of it, but we're doing kind of the best we can with it.
plow out this parking lot here so our teammates can come and go at the end of their shift. Or at least attempt to help them out a little bit. I'd say there's a good 8 inches of snow in here. I think we've done the best we can at the moment. There's too many cars in here right now for us to really clean it up too good. But we just created a huge mountain of snow. Yeah, the heavy stuff is a lot like concrete, wet concrete, but sometimes it's easier to manage because generally when you hit it with the plow and it goes somewhere, it generally stays where you put it. This light powdery stuff, you hit it with the plow and it just kind of becomes a cloud, and then it just snows itself down onto the road again, so it makes it really hard to kind of control where it goes. And if it's windy like it is tonight, it can blow around and drift and do all sorts of funny things. So you're having to kind of repeat your efforts over and over again. But it does keep the road from getting too icy, which is really good. We don't want ice on the road. I'm having a hard time seeing where the lanes are. I just realized I'm in the breakdown lane. I could only tell because the rumble strip was to the left of me.
Yeah, ice is bad. Ice is bad, especially in this situation. Ice would be extremely bad because then we would have, with temperatures as low as they are, it would be very difficult to melt that ice once it forms. Because salt and salt brine don't really work that well below 15 degrees. Mezzine, welcome back. The 6 levers, so there's actually 7 of them, and then there's another 2 that you can't see. And if you give me just a moment, I'll be able to turn the lights on in here and show you all kind of what they all do. But basically, they run my hydraulics. But it's not even as simple as that. It's a little bit more complicated than that. So give me just a moment here. We're almost back to the garage, and I'll be able to kind of give you a tour of the cab here.
Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah, I did a cab tour on the last plow stream, but I'll do one each time we do a stream, just because sometimes people aren't here and whatnot. And it is kind of interesting to know how a plow truck works. Kira was very interested in learning how everything worked. Plus, I need a little bit of a break to let my wipers thaw out. I got to knock all the ice off of them. They've turned into 2 giant blocks of ice, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna pick our gear up here. Pulling up to our stop. Okie dokie. Let's turn some lights on in here. No, I didn't think you were being sarcastic. I enjoyed doing the cab tour. So, what we have here is your standard run-of-the-mill 6-wheeled Freightliner dump truck equipped with not 1, not 2, but 3 different plows. with the capability of a fourth plow, which I'm not running tonight. So this truck has a plow on the front, it has a wing plow on the right-hand side, and it has a belly scraper plow on underneath the truck, about halfway down the center of the truck. Both the front plow and the belly scraper plow are steerable, which means I can turn them left or right with the different levers. So I have seven levers up top here, and I have 2 levers down here that you probably can't see. I also have a material computer here and a monitor, so I can see my my salt output on the back of the truck. It's just a camera on the back of the truck that shows me what's going on. So the first 2 levers here are for the front plow. One lever makes the plow go up and down. The other lever steers the plow left and right. The next 2 levers are for my right wing plow. The first lever is for the front of that wing, up and down, and the next lever is for the back of that wing, up and down. The next 2 levers are for the same functions as the right wing, but for the left wing, which I don't have on the truck right now. One's the front of the wing and one's the rear of the wing, so they can lift up together. And then this last lever here that you might not be able to see is actually for the dump body on the truck. Makes the dump body go up and down. And then the 2 levers down here where you probably can't see is for the belly scraper plow. One makes the plow go up and down, and the other one steers it left to right. I've got a couple of other controls here. I've got a plunger button here to control the tailgate locks. We call them dogs. That locks the tailgate shut so that all my salt in the back doesn't come spilling out onto the road. And then I have a little toggle switch here that controls the tarp that goes over the dump body to keep snow and ice out of my salt, to keep it from freezing up, and also keeps it from blowing out of the back of the truck. My material computer down here controls my salt output. There's a conveyor belt in the back of the truck, so it feeds salt out the back of the tailgate through a little door. So one knob controls the speed of that conveyor belt. The other knob controls the speed of the spinner underneath the truck that the salt lands on and gets spread out. And then the third knob is to control our liquid, which is usually salt brine, but in tonight's case is magnesium chloride, which works below 15 degrees. Salt and salt brine don't work very well under 15 degrees Fahrenheit, so we are using magnesium chloride tonight. However, we are not treating the roads tonight with salt or magnesium chloride. We're trying to keep the roads frozen and cold. That way we don't generate ice. Is the belly scraper to clean up anything the front 3 don't catch, or to clear snow before the rear wheels? Kind of both. The belly scraper is a little bit different than the other 3 plows, in that the other 3 plows they rely on their own weight to keep them on the ground. There's nothing forcing those plows down, whereas the belly scraper on the bottom actually has hydraulics that force that blade down into the pavement, so that it can really bite and scrape. So the front plow takes off as much as it can with just its own weight. But then I can put that belly scraper down and put pressure on that belly scraper and actually really scratch the surface of the road and pull as much of that snow and ice off the road as possible. Did I find out the hydro issue? Yeah, apparently, according to some people that I spoke to, it appears that that's just normal in this cold weather. I'm kind of on the fence about that. I don't know how accurate that is because I haven't had this issue before, but we're going to keep running it and just see how things go. Yeah, so that's the belly scraper in a nutshell. On the dashboard, we've got you know, your typical truck controls. I don't know if you can see it, but I've got my parking brake and my trailer air knobs here because this truck has air brakes. All of these switches here are lights, my different warning lights, my yellow warning lights, my green warning lights, my fog lights, my roof lights, my wing lights, all of my floodlights around the truck.
Mark, push that pile right on generator shed.
I've also got
when they come to service that generator,
my power windows switches down here. This is a Freightliner, so they put the power window. They put the power window switches right in the middle of the dashboard. Power locks, and then I've got some other controls here for cruise control and my engine brake and things like that. It's a standard Allison push-button transmission, so it's an automatic. I've got my reverse, my neutral, and my drive as just push buttons. So whatever gear I want, I just push the button, and it makes it happen. And then I've got my heated mirrors and my heated windshield switch down here, among other things. Nice stereo. The stereo works fairly well, although my speakers are not great, so I can't turn it up super loud. Otherwise, it'll pop the speakers. But yeah, other than that, that's basically it. That's the truck in a nutshell. Helps to create an abrasive surface to avoid ice slicks. It really is more just to help scrape more of the snow and ice off the road that the other plows don't get. Really, typically what we do during a regular snowstorm, not something like this, but a snowstorm where it's like, you know, 25 to 30 degrees, is we would use the salt and the salt brine to melt the snow and the ice on the road, and then use the plows and the belly scraper to move that slush off to the side of the road. But where it's so cold tonight that we're not creating liquid on the road, we're really just using that belly blade to force down into the road and scrape off as much of that packed snow as we can. Yeah, no problem. Happy to give you a tour of the truck. All right, I need to hop out of the truck here for just a second. I'm going to clean off my wiper blades and go back and grab my snow brush that I left in my locker by accident. So we'll turn off the white lights, give you the submarine lights here. And I'm going to pop my microphone off and leave it in the truck here, but we will be back in just a minute. Don't go away. There's plenty more of this storm coming up.
push my right side for me? What was that? Do you think you can push the right side all the way across or give me more room on the right side, please? Sure, I already went through the other side, did that way. I got right up against the barrier, around the toll, and then against the barrier again. Thank you so much. No worries. Play through. I don't think the heavy stuff's going to come down for a while yet. The downline from KG.
It is cold out there. Oh no. Oh boy. Alright. Well, some breaking news. Let me get my microphone back on here. We're just learning about a plane crash that happened in Bangor just a little while ago. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right, let me get back into my chat here so I can see it. Bountiful supply of wipers. You caught that, yeah. That happens a lot when we slap our wipers. Occasionally they don't break, they just kind of fall off the arm because of all the ice buildup and stuff. So I do keep a few wiper blades here in the truck, and I can cycle through them
partially because the one that actually fell off had a bunch of ice crusted on it. So I brought that one into the cab here so it could thaw out, and I had a warm one ready to go. So at least one half of my windshield is clear. Now because that wiper blade is warm, it's going to melt that snow that touches it, and it's going to ice up pretty quick. But at least I can see for a little while. The one on the other side I'm just going to leave as is because it's very tough to get to that one, and I don't really need to see that bad out that side of the truck. But I'm just going to stop quickly here and have a snack. I'm going to have a pack of Pop-Tarts. And hopefully we'll have time for a proper meal later. All right. We'll be going back out on the road here in a little while, but I'm going to take every opportunity I can to rest and stretch for short periods of time. I hope I'm not missing any chat messages. My chat, I seem to be disconnecting from chat regularly, so I'm not sure what's going on with that, but if I'm missing any of your messages, I apologize. Bradley, hello, welcome. I'm going to restart my client here just for a second.
Hey, Julio, it'll turn a little sharper if you pull that boiling blade up.
You good?
My hands aren't working tonight. You might help me put this on. It's just a conventional one. I think I fucking broke it, but...
Oh, yeah, hold on a second. What do we got here? Oh, this is odd. What are these? Trico blades?
I don't have any conventionals in there. They're all...
Huh. It's weird. How is that supposed to work? Oh, there we go. There we go. Doesn't. I have no idea how that's supposed to work. That's weird. You can try putting it on like that. I don't know if that's supposed to lock down in the... Oh, yeah, actually, I can see it now. It's broken.
I did break it.
I don't know if you broke it or if it's... I don't know. Here, hold on to that for a second. Oh, let's see.
Try throwing that on there. At least it's warm.
I shouldn't have to pop this off.
No,
and put it on.
no, just leave it just like it is.
Just slide it
That
over.
J hook goes right in there, so
Yeah.
and it'll snap in there. Just make sure it snaps in.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Woo! It is cold out there. Holy smokes.
So 1716, where you at, buddy?
.46. Just getting ready to flip head south. Let's talk to Scott right now. Right here at the door.
Oh, let me get back into my chat.
Double.
All right. Back in my chat now. As soon as my partner gets his wiper blades situated, then we're gonna head back out onto the road. Until then, we're just gonna sit and chill for a little while.
That's camper bathroom right beat.
Double.
Hopefully you're all enjoying the stream. Hopefully it's not too boring. Unfortunately, it is, by definition, just a little bit boring because there's not a whole lot going on, but if anything, it'll give you a little bit of an ASMR sort of feel. I'm gonna help our buddy out in the loader here beside me. He's pushing some snow up, so I'm gonna help him push just a little bit of snow. All right, gave him a little bit of help.
not boring? Well, that's good. I don't know if you can see this in front of me. This guy in this loader is pushing a mountain of snow right now. Pasta Moles, how you doing? Welcome back. We're getting ready to head back out on the road here. I'm just waiting for my plow partner to fit a wiper to his windshield here. Did you manage to diagnose the hydraulic issue? Yeah, apparently it's due to the cold weather. That's what I'm being told. You know, I guess, I don't know. I guess it's possible. I mean, I've never encountered that before, but that's what I'm being told. So there's no giant puddle of hydraulic fluid under my truck, so I guess that's a good thing.
Hey Joe, when I get back around a few times here, I'll come and push your rail down.
You know, you would think it would be, but I don't know the specifications myself, so
Just pass around, that would be great. Thank you.
I would be shocked if it wasn't. But you know, just one of those things, I guess. It's funny, even with my heated windshield turned on, I've still got a huge amount of ice buildup around the edges of my windshield. Got the cab heat turned all the way up right now, so it's steaming hot right now. It feels like a sauna in the cab, but trying to keep the windshield melting. Because I don't want to get out there with a scraper and have to scrape it by hand. Arctic Night with a raid. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing your community with us. For those of you who don't know me or haven't met me yet, I'm Kiyoshi Kaito. Normally I'm a VTuber, but occasionally I'll step outside of my cartoon shell and show you guys a little bit of the real world. We are out plowing snow today, or tonight, in a very large snow plow. We're currently standing by waiting for my partner truck to get back in service. Looks like he's ready to go here. How you doing? Are you all set, ready to go?
Yep, there you go.
All right, let's boogie. All right. We're going to hit the road yet again. We're going to go out and plow some snow. Make sure the highway stays clear. Hope work tells you don't have to go in tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck. I have to go to work when the weather's bad. Oops, turn those lights off.
Bob and Scott, just make sure we're putting those belly sweepers down, please. Once you get ahead of me, bud, I'll wait for you.
All right, back out on the road.
And again, the 44.
I don't know what that sound is. Holy smokes. I think I found out what that sound was. I think I just lost the heater in my truck. Definitely just lost the heater in my truck. That was some awful sound. And I couldn't find out where it was coming from until I shut the heater off and it went away.
What do you want me to do, Bob?
But now when I turn the heater back on, she doesn't work.
I jumped that point at 44 again. I'm just going to keep pushing it up so there's no traffic.
Hey, Josh. Hey, I gotta go back to camp. I think I just lost the heater in my truck. If you want to keep on rolling, that's fine, but I gotta turn around and head back. Just get this looked at real quick. Alright, so we've got some technical problems. We're gonna head back, and what I'm gonna do is actually right here on this ramp, I'm gonna shut my truck down and try to restart it and see if that fixes it. All right, it looks like that might have solved the problem. The blower fan is running now. All right, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. I don't know what happened there. It was making an awful sound. And when I shut it off, she didn't want to come back on, but shutting off the power and recycling it seems to have solved the problem. So, excuse me, my goodness. Yeah, it seemed like it was a little cranky, unfortunately. That's the first time that this truck's done that to me. I was saying earlier that this truck's been fairly reliable. So, it seems like we're back to good. 1639, 1452. $16.39, $14.52, Josh.
Good.
Yeah, I think that was an electrical issue. I got it sorted out for now. If you want to wait for me at 42, I'll be right along. Yeah, no heater is definitely not what I want in this weather. I'd have no way to keep the windshield clear. It's already freezing up again. I've got the thing running full blast. When I am parked, it generally keeps the windows pretty clear. But the moment I start moving, that wind starts to blow over and it cools that glass down. It's hard to keep it clear. So it doesn't take very long for the wiper blades to turn to blocks of ice, unfortunately. Yeah, we're tonight's going to be the night of interesting follies, as it turns out. And that's unfortunately just the way it goes sometimes. Eventually your luck runs out. Heated wiper blades would just be an amazing thing on this truck. They can do heated wiper blades on like Mercedes and Volvos and BMWs, but they can't do them on big trucks? Come on now. I'm going to turn my camera just a little bit so that you all can see the snow coming off of the side of the truck. It is just a wall of snow. A cloud of dust. I'm in a boat. Yeah, it feels like it. Feels like it. I feel like I'm in a frozen boat. A paper boat. have a feeling what I'm going to have to do is shut off my heat completely to the windshield and let this freeze up, and then scrape my windshield off so that it stays cold, and change my wiper blades out. Alright, I've shut off my headlights and my overhead lights, and I'm just running my fog lights right now, just my yellow fog lights, because every bit of white light is just reflecting off the snowflakes and it's making it hard to see. So we're just running with our fog lights right now. It's not ideal, but unfortunately I've got to have good vision in the front. You can probably see out of the left corner of your screen, if I turn on my full set of lights, it makes it very, very difficult to see anything. The snow is just blinding, so I have to shut everything off and just keep my amber fog lights on so that I can see the road and see what's ahead of me. I have my spotlights on the sides of the truck and on the back of the truck so I can see what's going on to the sides and behind me, but yeah, it's quite something here. Oh, my wipers are getting real iced up right now. You can probably hear them slapping against the bottom of the windshield when they settle back down. I just put this driver's side wiper on when we stopped last time, and it's already a block of ice. You have to go for a little bit, you'd be lurking, no problem. We'll be here. If you're gonna go, can you put up the refresh reminder before you go? Already up? Okay. Looks like it's just me stepping out of the truck message. Can you put up the one to remind people to refresh if the stream drops? If I read the whole thing, I think I did. I think I did. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bobby, do you want me to take a piece of that gore on my way by?
There, 10-4, it's pretty clean. I'm pushing. Yeah, go for it. I'll let you get ahead of me.
Okay, I'll come around you here.
Thank you, too. Appreciate it.
Hey, I'm here for you, buddy.
I was thinking this is your school.
Arctic Knight, hey man, thank you very much for the raid and sharing your community with me. Enjoy your sleep. Hopefully you are nice and warm and cozy. I will be here for the duration. Be here, it looks like the latest that I've heard is that this is going to end sometime around midnight Wednesday, like Tuesday night into Wednesday midnight. Which means we could have, 48 hours of this, or more, potentially. So, we will be here as much as we can be here, but thank you for joining us, and thank you for bringing your friends with you. And I will effort, as always, to stay safe. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take a sip of my Coca-Cola. Thank you very much for the reminder. Sometimes I get so locked in that I simply forget to drink. My, all this snow. Whoo, whoo. It is everywhere out here.
Joe, did that help at all, or should I come back around and hit it again?
No, that is awesome. Thank you very much. That should be a huge help.
Where am I located? We are located in the far reaches of the Northeast, the far reaches of New England. I can't give out specifics, but I can tell you that where we are is getting snow right now. Quite a bit of it, if I might add.
Yeah, Chris. North and south. When you get to the main line, northbound or southbound, that's a map.
Upstate New York, 14 inches and counting.
when you
Yeah,
go
we're
44 northbound,
I'd
that's a
say we're
map.
closing in on 8 to 10 inches so far. Maybe a little bit less, but it's tough because it's blowing and drifting. So if you're from upstate New York, you understand that, especially with lake effect snow.
Why is it a mess, Bobby? It's only snowing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, is there anything I can help with a little truck?
Yeah, I don't see why you can't pull that off to the right, one square.
Okay, tell me what you want. Done?
Started here early Sunday. Yeah, it was early Sunday afternoon here, about noon or 1 p.m.
When you get down to the main line, I pulled it over from my left to right, so it's moving over in the middle of it. And the same thing, northbound coming in.
About noontime or 1 p.m. this afternoon is when it started.
Hey, Cal, I'm getting here. A minute.
And we're being told that it's probably not going to end until Tuesday night around midnight, Wednesday morning, something like that. So hopefully by Wednesday, late Wednesday morning or Wednesday afternoon, we'll be able to go home. It is definitely drifting a lot. done Monday 5-ish p.m. Wow. Wish we were done then. I wish. You know, hey, maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know, but everything we've seen so far indicates this may be a multi-day thing, which is fine for my paycheck, but my sleep schedule not so much. I know there are certain members of my community that understand the lack of sleep, but it hurts. It definitely hurts. But probably in a few more hours we will have the opportunity to take a break here. Hopefully, anyway.
All right, Joe.
Yeah, I was waiting for my partners there, 45. On my way now. Slacking. And she wants help with the full house. She couldn't get to her car. Hey Josh, when you're on the main line, you want your arrow pointing left. Just a heads up. Okay, thank you. Hey Bobby, you coming back into 44 or what?
Yeah, I'm just getting to the toll.
Alright, I'm just waiting for you to let you get back ahead of me.
Welcome back, Lolo. Shoveling and took a walk. Wow. It's pretty gross outside to take a walk, but hey. Can you turn your camera back at some point? Yeah, probably. How's that? Is that betterer?
The trees out here. Choo-choo. those delineators a little bit. We don't have to get too close to the edge of the shoulder until we clean up. So you can go ahead and just kind of stay a couple more feet to your left and we'll be alright. 10-4, sorry about hitting it. No worries. Doing a great job. Appreciate your help. Thank you. Mark. And you're going to have to use your bucket for a little bit. I'm stealing your snow pusher. Where is 1664 parked? Into that mark. 64? Yeah, where is it? I'm going to be taking that and stealing your snow pusher.
Hey, these radios are great, aren't they? Let's go! Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Could use a meal, but I'm doing all right. It's only 10:30, so still got plenty of time left to go.
1637, I'm in the loader. I'm going to keep it on Falmouth Plow if you want to. Keep an eye on both operations in Falmouth Plow. I will. 1639. If you head north, can you clean off the shoulder between 45 and 46, please? I'm going to be coming up through with the loader.
Yep, 10-4. We just went north. We're spinning around to go south again, and we'll come north again shortly. I'll have that shoulder cleaned off for you.
Big group of people up on the road here, you guys.
Josh, go ahead and go around one more time and come through the toll.
Yep.
I'm gonna go down the ramp and clean off the shoulder for him. After that, we'll go back to camp and just take a break.
Who the hell is out here walking here in the snowstorm? Those people pushing all these shopping carts over here in the darn slip ramp.
Yeah, we'll see if I can rest a little. Hopefully. All right, we are back at the garage. I am going to try to eat a little food here, so I'm going to step out of the truck. The stream will keep going, but I will be out of the truck. I will leave my microphone here in the truck. Actually, what I'm going to do is turn my microphone off. I got to go grab my other microphone because the battery's getting low on this one. And yeah, we will be back in a little while, but for now, just enjoy the plow truck ASMR, and we shall return. Don't go away.
$14.51 to $13.80, Joe. Where are you at?
I am at the parking lot by Texas Roadhouse.
Okay. At some point I gotta catch up with you.
10-4. I set it on your armrest of your truck. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, 10-4. Thank you. I'm headed back to Crosby here now, but that's where it is. Gear's all set.
Yeah, let's go one more time.
1377, 1303, 1716. Next run, kick over, Scott, do lane 3, and dust that shoulder off. You guys can go in front of me, I'll take care of mine. Okay, cool. Just be easy on the ramps. You don't want to blow them back in and get the ramp guys back out there before they're ready on that apps.
right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Excuse me. Welcome back if you're still with us. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I've been away from chat. I have been away from chat for a little while. I've been inside having a meal. Congrats, you met your follower goal. I have not seen any follower notifications. So if you have followed, I apologize. I sincerely apologize for missing that. I do not get some alerts on mobile. So I apologize for that. But thank you all for those who are here, for those who have stuck around. For all of you that are lurking, I know who you are because I can see you in the chat list, but thank you all very much, sincerely, for being here. We're about ready to hit the road again. I was able to have a quick meal and eat some good food, recharge myself just a little bit, and wouldn't you know, the temperature has actually come up a few degrees. It's actually 10 degrees Fahrenheit right now. So we're going to pick up our gear here, turn our lights on, and get ready to roll. Hey, how about it? You ready? All right, let's boogie. All right. Oh, what's going on here? I've lost my... There we go. My wing hydraulics were freezing up. I don't like that very much. Oh. How was the food? The food was good. The food was excellent. Bowl of spicy miso ramen. Ordered specifically from our favorite Japanese restaurant last night while we were out there having a good meal. Hey, we're gonna go a different way this time. Just follow me. We're gonna switch things up here and try a different route, just to see if it works a little bit better with all the snow we're moving off. Happened to be in the farmhouse during
the 11 o'clock news, and the meteorologist said so far our area has got 8 inches of snow. It feels like more than that, but but we're closing in on a foot. Probably by now it's close to a foot, I would say. And they said it's supposed to start winding down around 1 a.m. or 2 a.m., which is a lot earlier than they had said. So we will see if that holds true. Still a very light, powdery snow. Which means it's still blowing around quite a bit, blowing and drifting a lot. Always seems like more. It's amazing. Not even 5 minutes out of camp, and my windows are already frozen up. Whew. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Didn't like your joke? It was okay. It was okay. It is closing in on midnight. About 9 minutes away from, actually about 5 minutes away from midnight Eastern time. So in about 5 minutes, of course, I will turn into a pumpkin. Oh, my truck is working hard. Actually, I just realized I need to get fuel. So after this run, we're going back for fuel. Because otherwise, I'm going to run out. I don't want to run out of fuel. That's no good. That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Run right out. Oh, I can't believe how much it's still drifting. Holy smokes. The road is almost bare, but because it's drifting so much, it's really hard to keep it off the road. But hopefully you all out there are still enjoying the fine sights and sounds of snow removal. Enjoying the ASMR quality. Hopefully the stream is looking pretty good. We actually haven't had a drop in a little while. I know I'm jinxing myself by saying that, but we haven't had a stream drop in the last few times we've gone south, and we're about to go south here in a little while, so not sure yet how that's going to work out. But we will find out. We'll do a U-turn here. You can stay behind me. Alright, a little spinorama move here. Probably gonna run over the curb. Yep, there it is. Found it. Looks good. Excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Snuggling Pillow Fox. Oh, too bad Pillow Fox isn't here tonight. The snowbanks are about 2.5 feet tall right now. They are certainly climbing. We keep pushing all this snow off this side of the road, and it keeps getting higher and higher. Yeah, they're getting pretty tall. The snow is literally blowing directly sideways right now across where we're plowing. Visibility is very, very low. Well, that was dumb. Grabbed the wrong lever. Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know, I grabbed the wrong lever. Messed it all up. watched my stream till he fell asleep. Nice. Well, that's cool. Hopefully he had a good time. See, I knew I would jinx myself by saying that we hadn't times we've been down through here, and right after I say that, stream. Not my fault, nope. We can blame it on the phone company. using my heater. Josh, I gotta pull over for a second. All right, good to go. We're back. I think we're back in it. I keep hearing a pop and then my heater goes out or starts making a really weird noise, so then I shut it off and it doesn't turn back on. But as soon as I turn the truck off and shut the main power switch off and turn it back on, it seems to work fine. So I don't know what's going on. It's definitely very weird.
Wish we could have kicked it over to the right a little more.
I'll see if we can help you out a little bit as we get up the other ramp. I have no idea what's causing it. It seems like an electrical issue, but I don't quite know, and I don't really have the time to dig around and see if I can figure it out. I've never had it happen before other than tonight. It's happened twice so far, but I don't know why it's happening. I just don't know why. We have run 137 miles so far tonight with no signs of stopping. I'll tell you one thing, I'm probably going to need new cutting edges on all my plows after this storm. It's a lot of miles, that's for sure. Hey, thank you very much for the hydrate. We'll take a drink. I have me a Pepsi this time. Cheers. My wiper blades were frozen to the windshield. Whew. Well, I don't know what happened there, but it dropped the stream like it typically does, and when I clicked resume, it just said, nope, forget you. So I had to do it all over again. But welcome back if you're back. I guess I should have kept my mouth shut earlier, because now it's gonna, not only is it gonna drop, but it's gonna just cancel the stream altogether. Very interesting.
I'll just get in front here from tolls.
What are you doing, Cal?
Well, not only is it... See, I definitely should have kept my mouth shut, because now not only is it going to drop stream going in one direction, it's going to drop stream going in both directions now, apparently. So, well, it is what it is. It's going to continue to get worse tonight, I see. Yeah, that's just the way it goes, unfortunately. It's going to be another night where I have to sit here, or you know, sit through hours and hours of putting VODs in order and editing them into one single video so I can upload it to YouTube. Finally finished my first plow video. It was like 9 or 10 different pieces of video I had to go back through and edit together into one. I haven't uploaded it to YouTube yet because I haven't had the time. This one's going to be even longer and in more pieces.
Forward a little bit, I'm going to push on this stuff like this. snow back there. Yep.
Excuse me. Woo! I'm allergic to snow. You're driving a mail truck? Well, I'm sure you're still doing better than the Postal Service does delivering mail.
Take off, Jerome. I got you.
Truck's in rough shape, but the mail's getting delivered, huh? Well, that's good. You're still doing better than the real postal service. I think since our viewers are dwindling, that we will take a little break from the stream here in, well, the next time we get back to the garage. I think we will wrap it up for the night and bring the stream back in the morning. So we'll be here probably another 15-20 minutes maybe. But then we'll take a little bit of an extended break. And we'll shut the stream down until the sun comes up. And give you guys a kind of a fresh look at everything. We've been at it now for almost 12 hours, and we've been streaming for a good portion of that. I'll have to go back and add up all the time on the VODs. But yeah, we've been chugging right along here for quite a number of hours. And it's probably time for a little bit of a break anyway. The snow does seem to be slowing down just a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. It's still coming down pretty heavily, but it doesn't seem to be accumulating as much as it was earlier. So we're going to take one more drive around, I think, and then put it to bed for the night and sign back on in the morning. Doing really well too. I was really impressed with the viewership numbers earlier, but of course it is closing in on 1 a.m. here Eastern time, so I'm sure a lot of people have gone to bed. For my friends overseas, it is early morning there now, so hopefully they've all had a good night's rest and gotten themselves a restful sleep.
Still got 3 viewers, according to the viewer count. Actually, I count 5 just in the chat list, but a couple of them are lurking, so I mean, that's fine. But I fear that some of them aren't counting as viewers right now, which is a little sad.
What? Got a car in Snowbank, 46 north, on the main line in between the ramps. There's actually a tow truck stopped with him right now, but he's got a car on the back of it already, so I don't know what they're going to try to do. Good for him.
come in there for some with you?
Yeah, we can a little bit, but I wasn't going to be too picky right yet.
Cool.
Oh, Parker, how are we looking back there?
Looking good? Don't do it. Joe, I keep your gear down up this ramp. Circle.
No, you're good. It's my fault.
Not really a whole lot of bullshit here.
No, there is not.
Yeah, well, after a hot break off, it's full on time.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, friends, I think that's going to wrap it up for this segment. We are going to shut down for now and probably come back in the morning during cleanup, and we'll have you ride along with us then. So for Wastelander Lolo and myself, thank you all so much, all of you that dropped in and chatted for a while and dropped follows that I never saw. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Arctic Knight, for the raid and all of your friendly chat messages. Thank you all so much. It's been a lot of fun. I'm going to be here through the night pushing snow around, but we will see you all again in the morning. Thanks for watching, everyone, and we will see you again real soon. Bye-bye.